All right, started here. Our audio is working. Microphone's actually turned on. Oh boy, what a big day ahead of us. Our big conclusion to a long journey. Kind of bittersweet. Excited to finally get out of debt, but kind of sad to see it wrap up. 50,000 in debt. It was quite an appropriate ending to the last session. That we dipped out of debt at the end of our last shift, and then the fee totals put us back into debt right at the end of this. It was good. It was kind of funny, but it was good in the sense that we wanted to do another episode anyway. We still have to do the armadillo stuff, and we want to do some experimenting with are there circumstances where we can salvage collectibles from barge items without actually destroying the barge item? And it's been suggested on the stream that the heads-up indicator that we get when we look at items, we know that there are little boxes like yellow and red and sometimes purple boxes on there. And there's never been a proper explanation for what they actually mean, but they seem to be, or they look like they might be a durability thing. So we're gonna try to find an array of ones with different sets of boxes on them and tear them apart to see if we can get a pattern for which ones break and which ones don't. Welcome, Liquid. Glad to see you can make it here at the beginning before we get back out of debt. Could stay out of debt. But we are. Well, first of all, we didn't decode these last time, so let's do this to see what new stuff we had. I can't believe that we are still finding new hard drives after this point. I really think that we have. I really think that we have duplicates a lot of time, because the number didn't always change. And so I'm wondering did we find enough hard drives to have completed the whole thing if there hadn't been duplications? It looks like we got another one from Mars. And another personal one, finally. It's funny, we went with two personal ones throughout the entire series, and then at the last couple of episodes, we finally start getting them again. Which kind of shoots down the speculation that maybe it has to do with what grade of ship, like maybe we needed to get all the personal ones from early grades. And I was looking at maybe testing going into low grades just to try to hunt and find them, but now we're starting getting them out of grade 20s, so that seems to dispel that notion. Well, we'll check. We'll definitely check all of those. Because I've never mapped out what barge items have more dots and which ones don't. I'm just aware that that exists. All right, let's repair our grapple. But our first ship is going to be for getting out of debt. So we're not going to destroy this. This will probably be our only mini-me for the night, assuming that we don't mess it up. So this is what I'm hoping for. So I'm happy to see that we're going to have a gecko, a heavy cargo gecko, in our top list, because I want this to be our going out ship, our going out debt ship. Our favorite. So it feels appropriate that we ride this one out of debt. Start drinking my Pepsi. I need to shake it up a little bit. Yeah, when we started this series, we had a bit of a rocky start, largely because I was really out of practice. But we also came up with, throughout the series, we definitely brought a lot of proficiency to what we were doing. We're developing new strategies. I'm really pleased with where we've gotten. And we started off with low fuel.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Also, I think we've gone 2 sessions now without running out of fuel. Like that one's almost all red dots. Just something to... I mean, obviously we're not going to be plucking that, but... That's 9 red dots and 1 yellow. I want to actually start paying attention to the...
Credits deposited.
Like these we always know are really fragile. Yeah, it's only got 3 dots.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And we know if we even look at these antennas funny, they break. I wonder if the yellow dots are...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
like buffer from, how much damage it can take, and then when it gets in the red that maybe it's destroyed. From being banged around, and maybe the purple might affect the looting.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Just in time to catch it.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Oh no, so the ladders don't have any red. Why am I dragging this over to the edge already? Big ladder is the same as the little one. Alright, well.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, one at a time, apparently. Pay attention to other things, and I'm already getting off strategy. That hit the wall, and it still had 5 dots on it. Didn't lose a dot from damage. It's really a thing you think I would have tested long ago. Yeah, we know these break real easy.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Ooh, fair amount of cargo containers in this one. Nice, a lot of cargo containers in this one. Be good money. The last one we did had almost no cargo containers in it. You would have thought it was an AI ship that had so few. Oh, I forgot to check how many wires we needed. It doesn't matter. We need more than we're going to get. Oh, this is a nice start. Wouldn't that be a funny thing to have our last ship have like 20 wires in it? Because everything just spawns wires. Alright, yeah, so these have the one purple dot on them. I'm not seeing the booby trap item. Where's number 3? This ship knows it's special. Which means it's probably got 3 giant asteroids in the cockpit. Small, we can move these easily. Aren't any giant ass? Just this. Okay, there's one big. Not the 1400 ones, but the. Because it's the smallest of the large asteroids. Yeah, Gavin, I think you're right. I think it's in the 20 range. We can check after this. We picked up 3, so we can do the math. I saw that little hooked thing there, and I thought, inside I thought we had more wires. Hey, wires number 4. Just one big asteroid? Alright. We know we can survive one big asteroid, but I'm not going to tempt the fate. This tethering thing has been working out for us in this scenario, so we're gonna. I don't want to die on our going out of debt ship. Pull forward a little bit. All right. Oh, let me through. Thank you. Felt kind of weird not streaming on Thursday. I mean, it was Thanksgiving here in the US, so we've been on that schedule for quite some time now. Felt strange. It'll be weird not doing this 3 days a week. Really gotten used to doing it. There's been some speculation on Discord lately that the next patch might be coming soon. People who dig into files and keep an eye on things that are being uploaded to Steam have been speculating that we might actually see an update soon to this game. I don't tend to follow that stuff. It just kind of shows up when it shows up. But, who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have more content to explore soon. I'm really hoping that we get the new ship in the next update. Oh. Man. I let go to grab the other door handle. Because I hadn't shut it yet before venting it. Alright. Think we are good? We are good.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Alright, well, if it's gonna pop itself open so easily, we're not gonna have to bother cutting our way out through the floor. Well, after this ship, we'll probably do something like an exo lab and go through and examine the terminals, kind of separate them out, see if they have different grades of terminals, and then just start tearing them up to see what we get. And I really want to keep with, I don't really want to compromise our style, in the sense that I still want to get all of our milestones. You know, part of this is both determining, you know, if there's safe ways of getting wires, but also if we can't get them safely, that I want to prove that we don't have to compromise the progress, which, you know, ultimately the milestones are the progress of the game.
Processing valuable object.
That's where most of your LT come from. So I do want to see how much we can get away with destroying without actually compromising our progress. Oh, we lost the light already. Kind of thinking about collecting those. Not going to bother.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Right, everything off the wall before we did the cut. A minute to go. We know that this is kind of our pacing, is whether or not we manage to get the
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
cockpit cut off before the end of the shift. Lost another light. Probably was on the spine of that middle piece. Trying to just get the edging and not get the...
Time is winding down,
That
Cutter.
should take care of that.
Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Yeah, this There's all the wires in here and very few asteroids. You'd almost think this isn't a grade 20 gecko. It's being extremely cooperative. Is this a Ferros Rojo? No, it's a Hudson. I think the Rojos are red and white. There it is, a negative number. 0% lost. Lost some lights, that's it. The bottles got destroyed. I mean, we didn't exactly blow past the out of debt, like, you know, doing a first shift on a javelin. But
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Let's look at the terminal so we can actually see our money. Ah, and there it is. So there is a as being a member or going to the Discord, you can get a special color on your name and a special role by proving that you have gotten out of debt in the game. And that's what that was, the instructions. I agree, Gavin. It's exactly what I was thinking, is that that they don't want to acknowledge that you have money. They want you to still be considered debt. That was exactly what I was thinking as well. You beat me to it. You're never truly out of debt, you just don't owe them any money at the moment.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And this is a first for me. You know, when I was doing the how-to series and playing before, I didn't play myself out of debt. I think there's too much mass on there for it. Well, pull all the way out. Yeah. I really like pulling it out with them still attached and then tethering them down to the barge. I think it's got, yeah, I had 6 of them attached to it, so there's no surprise that it's not moving fast. Oh, that's in my way. All right, we'll break the last ones off. I'm a little concerned about that dragging into the pipe. Fight them. All right. That guy is still moving, so we can't. Waiting for the slow guy to get in so we can work on the cockpit.
Credits deposited.
Lighter one's moving faster, so I
Object processed.
don't have to worry about waiting to break the tethers on them. All right, he's in. Let's do this while we wait for the rest of them to go in so we can get the cockpit done.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It'll be a little bit messy. They kind of spilled out. That's okay.
Salvage secured.
We're not gonna let the last gecko get away with not doing it the traditional way. Yeah, just tether it up a little higher. Scoop it all in. All right, don't follow him.
Salvage deposited.
Oh, that guy was trying to.
Transferred.
Where's our dot? Okay, so it's all yellow and one purple. Because I'm also curious to see if the terminals have different dot layouts, not only between each other, but between ships. Like maybe a mackerel might have weaker electronics in them. Not that I want to pick on mackerels as being weak. We don't get our ship back yet because that's part of Act 3. I'm sure that we'll get it back in the next act. Once that's implemented.
Credits transferred.
And in fact, I suspect that we'll probably get the ship back around level 30, or the trigger for getting the ship back is probably going to be centered around our levels as opposed to our debt, but maybe not. Who knows? Oh, did I? It didn't turn red.
Secured. Account credit applied.
I hit the console with the storage bins. I didn't mean to.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But I'm thinking that since most of the story stuff is centered around your level, I expect the armadillo to come back based on your level as opposed to your debt. But I can definitely see the argument of you have to get out of debt before you can fly away in your armadillo because links won't let you go because you owe them money. So, could be. Guess that's aluminum. Aluminum does not belong on this. Alright, we can get a shallow cut. Oh, there's more aluminum on it. I'm hesitating to fire in this because there's so many sensor arrays, I don't want to run into it. More aluminum there. We have 3 sensor arrays on the port side. Wow, this is an active ship.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I don't... You know, it's been a while since I went through the lore. Because we haven't been reading... Where is... Look, I thought there was a forward-facing... There it is. You know, I've been avoiding reading the hard drives on this run because I don't want to get so used to reading them that at 1.0, if they've added more, that I might miss them thinking, well, I've already seen all that. Though I read most of them on my first run through. I don't know how dominant Lynx is in regards to shipyards. Like, the Javelin is made by... one of the competitors. I think I can't remember who it was.
Credits transferred.
One of the competitor ships that we dismantle companies is the company that makes the javelins, and it's not Lynx. I could probably if I looked at the ship catalog and looked at all the names of the different companies, I could probably pick it out. I don't think it was Rojo. It might have been Hudson. I don't think so. Trying to think of the other ones and not destroy things while I'm at it. But it is definitely one of the other companies makes a javelin, and I'm not sure about the mackerel or the gecko. But we do know that Lynx does more than salvage because we specifically work for Lynx Salvage, which is the salvage branch of Lynx Corp. The division. I'm sure they do run shipyards.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We need to get hoists off of rails, so there's no hoist on that side. There's one there, none there, okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I get back to thinking about the strategy at hand instead of going through the company names in my head, trying to remember who makes the javelin. This should be titanium, right? Yeah, it's cuttable.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
One more aluminum somewhere. There it is. That attach right along that line. Yep. A lot. It's a mid beam. That's not a great.
Material deposited.
I think we'll try to salvage the rest of that aluminum, or more of it, when it's pulling away. I think we'll do right. Get 7 tethers. That's not a lot. It'd be enough to pull this away. You know, we like to keep spares on hand because sometimes the furnace tries to eat these. Work better if we actually cut it all free. Titanium, gotta use a stinger. Actually, shouldn't have cut that. I should have cut that right there, and it would have taken the spine with it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Caution.
Try to get some of
Tether
this
supplies
aluminum
are low.
off. I think that has to go from here. There we go. I just seemed like there was too, because the nanocarbon was so centered on the aluminum that it just more aluminum than I wanted to give up. All right, that one's going out nice and clean. Also moving more quickly than usual with 2 tethers, but that's probably because we cut so many of the panels off of it due to the aluminum. That's actually lighter than usual. Okay, let's I didn't get rid of the bottom panels yet, so I can't get rid of all the cargo while we're waiting. We've got plenty of other things we can do.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Welcome back, Charmer. You're at the most important sessions. You didn't miss out. If you just joined, you did miss us just getting out of debt last shift, but we're on our first ship still. I don't really feel like we're out of debt yet until we finish the first. At the end of the first ship that gets us out of debt is when we've completed our commitment to links. Walking the way mid-ship would not really be completing our commitment.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Like we're contractually obligated. I shouldn't have melted that at the end because I know that comes through the screen. 0.1% though, we're doing nice and clean. Which reminds me, there might be some lights on. I'm not officially collecting all the lights, but probably some lights on their way into the processor right now. 3 million. Look at that. We're at negative 3.9 million. Debt.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
Oh, it is still so nice
Success
seeing
is not the
interest
key to
0%.
happiness. Happiness
$0.
is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
It would be interesting for them to implement, if you're wanting to play long term, even after your debt's over, it'd be interesting to give us secondary goals that, like maybe we could buy or have, actually make money useful. Because right now money's surely a number. We can't. I mean, we buy our tethers and whatnot, but our tools and everything are obtained through links tokens as opposed through spending money to buy them. And we can't ever shake the other debt. So it'd be interesting if we could get rich enough that, we can decide, well, we want to keep working for the company. But we don't want to pay the fees anymore for, oh. How did that guy get by? I didn't see him. We looked for him. He must have been hiding behind a cargo container. But if it would give us a secondary thing to do once we're out of debt,
Account credit
is
applied.
hey, spend 100 million buying the hab or something like that. It could be a high number. That's fine. I mean, now that we're not going to have any real draw on our money, we no longer have interest. Getting 100 million really shouldn't be difficult.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I'm gonna put that in a suggestion. Ooh. I had to get that away from me. I was about to crush my face.
Object accepted for processing.
Last two
Credits
tethers.
deposited.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your...
Tethers restored.
I know we're rich, but we're not wasting fuel. I'm not buying more yet.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We're rich, but not rich enough.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's what I've always. It's always been my excuse for not playing the lottery. You know, lottery you get up to like only like 150 million or something like that. No,
Processing valuable
no. I only play.
Credit
I only
deployed.
play the lottery when it's 500 million or whatever. You always you always see the big jackpots coming up, and then suddenly people start buying them. Like, I'm not gonna play the lottery when it's only 150 million. Who wants 150 million? Oh boy, look at all three
Valuable
bunks
object
have
processed. Credits
have full
deployed.
electronics on them. So the personal terminal, 2 red, 1 yellow, and 1 purple. The source of wires.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I don't like this being stuck together like this. Normally I leave that in there, but we need to remove the bed to remove the floor.
Salvage deposit accepted.
And we
Credits
need to remove the battery before we remove the bed, and the battery is so stuck to this object that I just don't want to slide it. I don't want it to, I don't want it to jar when it's coming out. And start an electrical storm in here. There we go. Yeah, there is all. If we could buy the hab, there's all kinds of potential for customization and whatnot. I don't feel like they would end up introducing that. There's been speculation that maybe at some point they'll actually make a hab that we can walk around in, but I don't think that's going to happen. Right now it's on rails.
deposited.
I think it'll stay on rails because they're targeting console for this game. It's going to go to Xbox and whatnot, and it being on rails makes it more controller friendly.
Salvage secured. Credits
And it was
deposited.
never meant to be a runaround environment. Admittedly, to the disappointment of many people, myself included. But I think it's more of flavor for the game. I'm not sure. I didn't get the impression that they'll ever actually change it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
but
transferred.
we could be pleasantly surprised. Gotta dismantle all of these so carefully because of all the electronics on them.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh. Ooh. I don't know why I reeled instead of just flying backwards. I know better.
Salvage
got lucky there.
secured. Account credit applied.
I'm definitely working this ship a little more slowly. I'm feeling more relaxed.
Salvage
Don't have to
secured.
worry about debt.
Credits deposited.
Kind of enjoying it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't want it to end.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
They can keep my armadillo. Give me a heavy cargo gecko to fly around in.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Wouldn't that be a thing? See a conversation between Hal and Weaver when I don't show up for work one day. Hal like, Weaver, where's Cutter 52? He hasn't shown up for work today. Weaver would be like, well, you took his armadillo, so he fixed up a heavy cargo gecko and just flew off in it. Turned off the transponder. We have no idea where he's at.
Processing valuable object.
I don't know if these are even cut
Credits
free.
awarded.
Yeah, that one is. One maybe is not. Yeah, it looks like it is. Maybe it's just stuck because of the cargo containers. That's strange. Now it's coming. I mean, they're identical sides. They were cut at the same point.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Across the streams.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, we're not running out of fuel on our last full ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Megatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
I didn't check those walls for lights.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't think it's gonna
You got
matter.
5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Yeah, I mean, I think that these ships are space-worthy. I think they're just retired. You know, we've got our life out of it. You know, maybe maintenance is getting too high on it, and so that they're just retiring the ships. But I think they are still space-worthy. And someone with our resource availability, being that we're we're actually
Processing valuable
dismantling ships all the
Credits
time,
awarded.
much like the Armadillo, there's no reason why we wouldn't be able to make one of these more space worthy, or you know, fix. The maintenance cost would be lower for us because we can snag a working regulator here and there and whatnot. We have availability to things that would be more costly for a company that doesn't run salvage pays. I do think that most of these ships are space functional. I don't think so, Liquid. I think that the mackerels are the only thing that are not rated for railgate. I know that the mackerels.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
I think the mackerels were originally were railgate capable, but that the railgates got too powerful or something like that, and so they got relegated to local transport only.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I did. What? What? In this one? Oh. Why you no move?
Cutter.
Okay, that's a
Down
mystery.
the wire. Let's put a bow on this
Oh, I wonder if those are connected. Couldn't be. Oh, they are. Ha! I ran into that before. Never noticed that the little connector there was on the side. Oh, that doesn't go down there. The other bit goes down there. You go over there.
Object accepted for processing.
That's the
Credits
part that goes down
deposited.
there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I had to make sure that one was accurate, that shot, because of the timer running out. Yeah, Jane, I can imagine putting a Class 2 reactor into a mackerel. I wanted to attach one to the back of the armadillo. 0.1% still, very nice. Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential with having a repair tool of some sort. We do have one space left on the item on the tool
Good
wheel.
morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
I mean, I'm not really sure what we would use it for, because I mean the only thing that's ever broken are the regulators, and I'm a big proponent for them remaining broken. You know, as I've said in the past, pressurization is the only real hazard in the game, and if we could make it trivial, then there would be no real danger in the game. Because any other thing that happens poorly, outside of obviously bugs, like, you know, like item collision errors and whatnot, but anything else that happens negatively in this happens due to our mistakes, not due to difficult mechanics that we have to mitigate. So pressurization is the only real challenge in this game, or real hazard. You know, it has the potential to create chain reactions of things. You take a bad pressurization, then all the other hazards become more dangerous, because it can set off other stuff, like a light cargo mackerel. The whole floor is lined with, you know, fuel tanks and coolant tanks, and those are they're not hazardous to us because we're, you know, unless we take a split saw to them, we're never going to really break one. The hazard is the pressurization. If you don't do the pressurization right, it can chain react all the other hazards. And so if a tool allowed us to fix the regulators, then we would effectively mitigate the only real hazard in the game. But I can see them introducing more complex mechanics that aren't in the game right now, like terminals actually being able to do something. Sort of like what they used to do, right? You used to have to get keys and unlock the engineering console to interact with it. Something they took out. Oh, I just iced. Oh, it's already gone. There were probably a bunch of lights on that. If they restored that kind of functionality to allow us to activate terminals to do something.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So we have to, you know, spend time repairing them and maybe buy repairing kits. Maybe that would become a
Salvage secured.
A strategic
Credits deposited.
Decision that we can make. To salvage them as normal, or to spend the time to repair them and have them do something.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Like maybe we could have interior doors could be locked, and we could be forced to either cut them out or unlock them through the use of terminals. But the terminals don't work, so we have to repair the terminals.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Or maybe the doors could have a disengage mode to where they can come out without us cutting them, so that we can salvage them.
Processing valuable objects.
You know, like having them unclamped from the walls and come out. But you have to, again, it takes an override in the terminals, and you have to fix the terminals to do that. It's something like that. I mean, they can make excuses for there to be a repair tool. Beyond just fixing the only thing that's ever broken right now, which is
credits transferred.
Atmospheric regulators. I'm just running on autopilot at the moment. I'm gonna, at the end here, I'm gonna be like, did I do that part? Did I do that already? I'm just making sure I stay in motion. We did nudge the front end, unfortunately. You can see everything got turned. Generally speaking, I'm just trying to prep so I can pull the back free. I think that we're close enough. We can start the prep. Did I send the other spine in and forget? I was talking and didn't remove the lights from it. After mentioning that I didn't remove the lights from the other one. Alright. Pay a little bit of attention to what I'm doing here. Let's see.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's a bad angle. I didn't want to risk cutting the coolant pipe because my tool was so close to it. Because that's a thing. Alright. Oh yeah, we could also repair airlocks. Like we could start off with our airlocks that don't work, so we can't even get into the ship, can't get into certain parts of the ship while it's still pressurized. That'd be another thing that we could repair with the repair tool.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I should pull up before I pull away. Pull forward. Nope. How is that red? We're just gonna use a bunch of tethers on this one. Okay, stop with the red tethers. I've never used so many tethers on the back end of one of these. Well, Charmer, I did do I know this isn't what you're talking about, but I did do an episode of building a ship as opposed to salvaging one, if you haven't seen it. Pretty easy to find. It's called Hardspace Shipbuilder. But I have assembled a ship already. Might find entertaining. You know, that's a good question, James. I've never tried that. I don't know if we have almost 17 kilograms. I'm not sure what the weight capacity is. My other hesitation is whether or not we can get it to travel straight. Oh, can't grab that. That's already broken free. But let's try it. It's a good suggestion. I mean, we do it with the javelins. We pull the core out. Ship was moving, but that was because the housing there was making contact with it. don't want to grab the...
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Let's see if it's light enough to pull it forward. That's actually a really good suggestion.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the
Literally something I never thought to do on this ship. And right now it seems to be working.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, canceling all tethers. Well, that worked. Thanks, James. That was
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna need to remember to do that in the future.
Valuable object
Wish we had that strategy before now.
deposited.
Stop going with the craziness. Yeah, I tell you, 'cause we do that with the javelin, and for some reason I never considered doing it with this ship. And that being said, this is probably literally the only gecko that we can do this with, because this has the lightest interior.
Salvage deposit accepted.
The trash gazer
Transferred.
and the station hopper are way too heavy to move without using physics exploits. We wouldn't be able to pull those forward. Of course, the trash gazer we wouldn't pull that forward anyway, because the reactor's on the side. But we couldn't do it on the station hopper, which is essentially the equivalent of this ship
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
from a form factor standpoint. Now we got enough time to pull this straight down. Make sure it's all clear.
Reactor
blow up the last
meltdown
ship.
sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Nice and clean. Super simple.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Yeah, well, in the salvage runner, but in the salvage runner has a considerable mass to it as well that we
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
we have to cut the salvage runner in half if it doesn't blow itself in half. Move it as well. I got, so you're talking about last session, right, Charmer? We completed the second to last milestone, yes, on the armadillo last session, only to discover that we needed 29 more wires. Why are you not moving? Thank you. So yes and no. We got all the wires for that milestone, but we're not done yet.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
We will be getting all the wires this session as
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
part of our experimenting curve of learning new things. Liquid has done some testing on his own about
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
trying to salvage parts without breaking them. So we're gonna explore that. We're getting all of our wires this session one way or another. let's get all these. This is our last doing it completely right ship. After this, it's going to be probably mostly mackerels because we can cycle through them fairly quickly while hitting their, destroying their terminals. But we're still going to try to get all of our milestones. Almost 6 million on that shift. Our negative debt is rising. We've only lost a little over 14,000. It's going to be a nice ship to go out on.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Yeah, we're not gonna keep going until we have as much negative as we started with positive debt. Oh, we wanted fuses. Let's fuse.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Now, granted, it wouldn't take us another 135 hours to get 1.2 billion, since we have virtually no fees. I'm confused. Did I miss? Okay. For some reason, I thought there was supposed to be 2. I thought this was the single and the other one was 2. Alright. I wanted to get those before I disconnected the back to the front. Not that I think it really makes a difference. I wanted to properly shut down all the power. And I'm really wanting to sneeze. Trying to fight it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Don't do it.
Salvage secured.
Sadly, I just realized I haven't been recording the session. My last ship, and I haven't been recording it. Alright, so tap this one away from the pipe. Go. I'll cut the pipe free. We still need to, get this done first, because if we disconnect the pipe, then it's no longer connected to the other side, and we want
Object accepted for processing.
a little bit of mass here while we're pulling things off. Minimize our moving the whole thing around. I know the pipe and the core don't really add a lot, but more is more than less. Floating away a little bit. My asteroids in here. This has really been a cooperative. Yeah. It is appreciated. Nope, you're not.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Although we might as well get this because it always falls out. Has to be salvaged manually anyway.
Deposit accepted. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Did that one at that pewed at that angle, that would have gone into the edge of the barge and broke it. Alright, so we want to carefully remove the reactor housing. As we found to do that is from behind. A little left tap. Minimizes it getting caught and the wires banging around, although it did get a little off shape there. Yeah, there we go, we're good. We're going to tether it just so that it goes in a straight line as opposed to wiggling around in our hands. I won't forget the generator. Generator is always the last thing we do. It's always literally the last thing we do. It's more or less an overreaction of the power generation system that they implemented in 0.6, where now there's a power hierarchy. And so we started not pulling the generator until we had all the electronics done, or, you know, had it being the last, and then it just kind of extended itself to being literally the last thing that we do. Unnecessarily at this point. But we will get it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter.
These are actually coming out much more easily because now that we pulled the front away. I am liking this. We'll probably use this strategy from now on.
Credits deposited.
One of the things I love about it, I mean, as much as we play this game, we can discover new strategies. That part is literally blue. It's obviously not part of anything else. You know what? You don't have to come out. You can just go with the rest. As much as I want to do the last one as one big piece, because we've had fun doing that in the past, I also don't want to spend the entire shift trying to get it across the river. Normally when we pull the whole thing, we've already pre-pulled it up towards the roof, and so it doesn't have as far to go. But since this is still at the back of the bay, spin that around. I want that part pointing towards the furnace. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I thought I had seen an outline through the wall at some point.
Valuable
another
object processed.
collectible.
Credits awarded.
Oh, now he wants to come off. If you don't want to go with the others, you can be escorted manually. Oh, no, no, you don't. You're going into the processor. Look at that. Trying to go... Really? Don't make me come in there after you.
Object accepted for processing. Credits.
Unbelievable.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left.
Hey,
of
Rich,
the
welcome
shift
back.
Before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Your name in a little while.
We wrap.
Alright, I think you're clear of the furnace. You can go ahead. Start doing cleanup. I don't think there is anything to clean up. Pretty thorough in this run. Be the stray bits that came off of the fuses. Probably one more, yeah. Oh, those are breaker lights. That's worth like 12 cents. We should be able to steal a bunch of the breaker lights, just pocket them, and then put them through our hab and string them up like Christmas lights.
Credits deposited.
I don't see any. There's our mini-me. I don't see any collectibles that got away. All right, that's it. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? 99.3! Oh, yes! We beat our record. That was a worthy final ship. 0.2% destroyed. We did let some lights go. We didn't make sure we got all of them, but we got a fair amount of them. Overall, it was just taking our time and being clean about it. That was fantastic. All right, we are almost 15 million out of debt. So let's find ourselves a exo lab and let's do some damage. How many wires did we get on that one? Was it? It was at least 4 or 5. I think we got 4. Check how many we need.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor.
16.
Let's fix that ship up.
I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, station hoppers are good for our terminals as well. We'll just whatever's grade 20. We'll take either one. Now, Rich, I remember there. So the reason why I didn't get out of debt in 0.5 reason why I stopped playing after I did my how-to series was because of the tool fee bug. That even though you owned your tools, you still got charged for the fees. That they fixed. I don't know about any bug they had about being past 0. We have light cargo and heavy cargo. The light cargo ones have terminals, I think. Heavy cargo is mostly asteroids. I guess we can go down. Hey, Sniper, we'll do that. We are still going for a milestone, so we're not going to willy-nilly start breaking. We're going to do this differently. We're gonna open it up, and probably take the outer walls off first and work our way up towards the 3rd milestone, and then we're going to tackle the terminals, so that we know where we are in respects to how much can we destroy. Nice,
Warning.
James.
Fuel levels are low.
Yeah, I haven't done one. I mean, I've done a mackerel in one shift. A grade 20 mackerel in one shift with mini-me.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Without using any kind of physics exploits or anything like that. So that I was proud of, but I definitely couldn't do one that in 6 or 7 minutes.
Credits deposited.
I still take the whole shift.
Airlock pressure level
And getting it done in that fast requires luck because of depressurizing.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Depressurizing blindly without going inside and prepping. Just don't even go inside. Literally just blow the hatch on your from the outside and start pulling it apart. Hey, little mackerel, you can save some of your terminals by giving us wires. But it's gonna be cooperative. Should be easy to depressurize this thing though, because everything looks tied down. Is there anything in the back? Nothing of a considerable size. All right. Let's get to it. If I can get back far enough to get this. Yeah, looks like I can. All right. Apparently that one soft crate was detached.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. Get this open real quick, like.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
You actually need to get in there so we can break free the terminal. We don't want you going anywhere. I want to more or less leave the interior alone. And quickly get into the walls.
Processing valuable
Walls
objects.
depressurized,
Credits
alright.
awarded.
We are going to get rid of that. think we will get rid of the power cells right now too.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We want to eliminate electrical arcing issues.
Salvage
Smarter about
secured.
this.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. Chris has a better angle.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Might help if I get the thruster out. We know how problematic it can be if we move the back end before we get this out, and to get it all bounced around and the pain. Well, look, that was one of the things I wanted to explore is if the size of the ship, you know, are all terminals created equal
Credits deposited.
across ship sizes? You know, or could there be more resilient terminals in bigger
Credits
ships?
transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We looked at terminals. We looked at some of the terminals on the Gecko, and I think there were one. Was it? Now I'm forgetting. One purple. I want to say it was like 4 red, 1 purple, and like 6 yellows. I should have wrote it down. Hopefully that
Valuable object processed.
Oh.
Credits rewarded.
power cell there isn't going to be a problem for us.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Like I said, I wanted to pull all of them. I wanted to pull all of them, before I start messing with the terminals. But it can arc through the wall, so I might end up having to leave that one. Yeah, the thruster can be looted, but it's not looted for wires. There are a lot of things that can be looted, just not for the stuff that we want.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
I figure if I grab a couple of lights here and there, maybe that's one more terminal we can salvage for wires. Probably not worth it. We pulled this, right? Yeah, we did. Why is that not moving? Strange. Yeah, like I mean, like these nacelles can be pulled apart as well. but not for wires. As I said, a thruster is not for wires either. Pretty sure terminals and you know, computers in general are the only things that give us wires. Oh, stay. I put you up there because I wanted you up there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I got all the way to the back. I did. Yes.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
That guy gets out of our way. Yeah, I figured he might still be floating there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Only one radiation housing to deal with. That's nice. Oh, don't come at me.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Crap, 0 credits. Oh no! Ah, you guys let me do it.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Once
awarded.
more for old time's sake, I guess.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Well, we made it 2 sessions without running out of fuel, so I guess that ended that streak. I tried to back up so I could get a shot at the other supports. You know, I got these 2 down here,
Salvage deposit
and I thrusted backwards to come up and get an angle on these, and just kept on going. There needs to be an audio alert when you're running out of fuel. Now, not just her letting you know when you're running low. There needs to be a warning beep or something like that. Beep, 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 beep. You know, some kind of right. You know, there's already if you're running out of oxygen, there's an audio reminder that you're about to die. It seems like you could have some kind of beeping that, you know, when you're 10 seconds away from running out of fuel.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I need to suggest that as well. What was the other thing earlier I said I was going to suggest?
Credits awarded.
Buying the hab, was that what I was going to suggest? Oh, 2 radiation. Okay, this is housing on both sides.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Time is winding down,
Let's
Cutter.
get all these crates
Dig deep and let's finish strong.
out of here. How close we can get to our third milestone.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What's you?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted.
Gotta be
for
careful about all.
processing.
So let's
Credits deposited.
see you outside. Can't say anything else to the barge at the moment because of the timer. No, we don't need to buy batteries for our grappler. We got enough stuff to refill. Well, I would like, you know, I had mentioned, I had mentioned one or two
Good morning,
sessions ago
Shipbreaker.
that
Links would
I
like
could
to
see
share
them
the following
introducing
message. The
an
only
option
keys
on the
permitted
main
in the
menu. I
salvage
wouldn't want it
yard
to be
are profit,
in-game
processor, and potassium trifluoromethane
to allow you to
sulfonate.
reconfigure the salvage bay. So for people who want the furnace to be in front and the processor to be in back, or if they want them just one side flipped, that maybe you could configure the bay. That could potentially be implemented also as a late game perk of, hey, you've made us a lot of money, we'll you know, this is late stage in your career, we want you to stay, so we're going to let you customize your salvage bay because you're such a star. You know, it would be Lynx investing in one of their good workers. So something like that, or as Charmer was saying, possibly going to other places, which should be fairly easy to implement, right? I mean, it's just a backdrop. I mean, I don't think I've never really sat here and stared at it, but I don't think Earth is actually rotating, is it? Is this the same background that we've always had? I'd never realized that we were floating over Brazil. But yeah, there are little things like that that definitely could be added, and I don't know they are or are not going to add them. I mean, it's still early access, so and they haven't been real forthcoming about all of their
Salvage
future plans.
secured. Credits deposited.
There is a roadmap, but the roadmap is what I would consider appropriately vague.
Salvage secured. Account
Aside
credit
from
applied.
the one more ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I really want to remove that last
Salvage secured. Account
power
credit applied.
cell, but it's on the other side of the wall from terminals, and I really don't want to risk it. Parking through and taking out the terminals.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Here, don't you hit the terminals?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Running out of non-terminal things to do.
Valuable object
Front here.
Credits deposited.
What I'm foreseeing is I'm probably going to end up pulling the terminals off the walls and just floating them in space. That actually melt? Good. Because we know the radiation housings are valuable, and I want to cut them out, send them. I don't want to turn this into a ship that takes 4 shifts because we're taking so much time to prep it for the test. Being a little less delicate with these cuts than I normally would be. Save some time.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Ship's moving because the cockpit ran into it.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I should just cancel that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But that was going to accept the radiation housing. I'll hit the terminals.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Can't mess with that
Salvage
yet
secured.
because we
Credits
still have a
deposited.
power cell that we can't remove. Halfway to 3. Yeah, I agree. But, you know, we're speculating, you know, because Liquid, you have done that, some of that testing, that if there are anywhere that can be looted, you know, as long as there are some somewhere that they don't have to be on this ship, then at least that mechanic is in place. So throughout the career mode, we could be paying attention to them, and when the occasion arises that we know we can safely salvage one, then we would do it. I think that's all of them. Get this one away from the power cell that we're about to pull.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't like these ones that are attached to the front because they're kind of weird to cut. That right there. Why did that not move? Seriously, how many times did I have to cut there and it still didn't get that bottom one?
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Material deposited.
We can't get them from power junction boxes, right? Jesus. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Bang into each other. All right.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Deposit accepted.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
Oh yeah, there is one in the cockpit, you're right. Ah, too late. I didn't think there was one in the back. Oh, there was. How'd it be?
Raw
why did my...
processed. Credits deposited.
Why did my grapple break? I had it and the grapple broke. I fixed the stupid grappler before I went in. Oh man, that really ruined things. No, once a component is on the barge, you can't interact with it. You can, I mean, you can move it, but you can't.
Welcome to
You can't damage it.
9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Well, that hindered our test. All right. We have big ones and the small ones have the same rating on them. That one's twice the size. That was four yellow and 1 purple.
Material deposited.
What we need to do here is We're at 2.9%. I'm guessing that this does more damage because it's twice the size. It's not allowing me to... Okay, it's just an angle. Why did it stop? Not letting me salvage it. I did it from the front. So we were at 2.9%. We lost 49,000. We lost 1.1%. We won the small ones again.
Deposit accepted.
We lost the last 36. Okay, so we definitely want to get the small ones over the large ones. And then there's the big mama here, which has the same five stars, that one purple and 5 yellow.
Raw
Credited in.
material processed. Credits
I don't think we have any more large ones except for that one. That's the big large one. So let's test. I mean, we know we're gonna break this, but let's try it anyway. So that was the same value as the large ones that was in the front. And that was another whole 1%, so definitely don't want to touch these. And it's arcing.
Deposit accepted.
1 minute
So
left.
we need to get
Time
our
to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
third milestone. There it is.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Stop moving and let me break you. Thank you. This feels so wrong. I'm sorry. For a good cause. I tried to sling that one to the barge real quick. There was one missed. Oh man, we broke so many computers. Now, I mean, obviously we know we didn't actually break 14, but we know that it double counts some things. Yeah, I can't believe I lost those junction boxes. Thanks for telling me, but I just... Because we did it so out of order that I was already past the things that I would already get, and my mind was elsewhere. We got like 5 or 6 wires on that one, right?
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Still pulled down a considerable profit.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to...
Alright, we need 9 more. So, all of them on that mackerel. I think what we're going to do here, we're going to look for... Alright, so first let's jump in. We're going to do some... we're going to jump in and then abandon. I want to check first of all grade 20 mackerels to see if all the terminals in them. We'll just fly in them and look at them and see if they're all the same rating. And if so, we can go into like a javelin and see if they have different ratings on their terminals. I agree, Gavin. I separated them obviously because I wanted to turn everything else in. But like if we knew, like liquids testing, ones that we could salvage safely without breaking them, then we would definitely just salvage them while they're still mounted. But I want to jump in real quick and just verify that. Well, maybe liquid. I don't know. Let's. I still like. We're not going to do this. We'll go in. If we find them with a different rating, we'll test it. But I want to just go in and look and see if maybe we should be taking a larger vessel. Because also in a larger vessel, we can destroy more. Like, we need 9 wires. And if we did... like a javelin, like either the tanker javelin, because those tend to have plenty of them in the middle,
Airlock pressure levels
or
dropping.
if we did a station hopper gecko, it's littered with terminals. I mean, it's
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
a terminal pinata. It probably has the most terminals of all vessels. And this one has the least amount of terminals because there are none on the inside, which I knew that going in. So we'll just check. Oh, there's a hard drive. I'm just checking the ratings. So they're all the same rating. We'll break them. I mean, because we're not going to get credit for them because we're going to abandon shift. I don't want to cheat it. We're always going to.
Electrical damage.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
That's strange. Something shut it off. Thanks for letting me know at the mic. I don't know where I cut out, but as I was saying, we only abandoned that shift because we started out saying we were going to abandon it, not because we just blew ourselves up. Because whenever we blow up a ship, we still own to it and we still salvage it. We don't run from our mistakes. Why is it all like cargoes? So let's check an exo lab to see if it has the same terminals. This is going to be another abandon. But I think our best bet is probably going to be a station hopper gecko. We can definitely get our 9 out of a station hopper gecko, and still get our 5 milestones.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
we're in
Your log
test
pressure
phase.
levels increasing.
We want to test the statement that these things can be salvaged safely. So that's 4 and or 5 and 1. They're all the same. All the same. On my way. So this is one giant terminal. We'll try pulling that open in a moment. And of course blow up the ship doing it, but I just want to verify everything's identical. It's a weird sound too. Yeah, everything has the same rating. So before we abandon the ship, let's see what happens when we salvage this one mega terminal, because this is all one piece.
Electrical damage. Note that excess electrical damage has been found to negatively impact long-term job
Ooh, look at that go. I'm surprised there isn't a reactor meltdown going on yet. Wow. All right. So I didn't see a gecko salvage or a station hopper in the first 2 or 3 grades, but we'll check again. I might have missed it. I wasn't looking real hard.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay
The trash
cycle.
gazers have a fair number of them also in their hallways. The javelin, not the tanker, the heavy cargo javelin, I think have a fair amount in it. The large one, the extra metal pieces. But I don't think that would be a good candidate. Plus, it looks like they're only giving us tankers. This is not a good set of ships. All right, grade 17 station hopper. That should be good. So we're gonna jump into this one. We're gonna fly through the interior. We're gonna go into this thing. We're gonna salvage it unless we see that all the terminals are. Well, even if they are all the same, we're just gonna do it. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, Liquid. That the little terminals on the beds are probably the best things for us to break because they're going to be the least value. They have the least mass, and the value seems to be tied to their mass. And unfortunately, the station hoppers don't have that. But the problem is with the trash gazers is that not all beds have one, and we got lucky with the. If we had been looking for it on the heavy cargo, we would have been lucky because all 3 beds had them, whereas normally not all of them have one. So let's do the salvage runner. Let's actually do the salvage runner. We're gonna, even if they're bad terminals, we can probably get 9 out of it. We can still get our 5 milestones. Plus, I love doing this ship. And see if we can get all 9. Plus, you know, maybe they'll actually give us actual wires without us having to break something. I don't think there's anything we have to take off of this ship, terminal-wise. Nope.
Your log pressure levels dropping.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We're getting a weird audio artifacts. I think that's probably from us dying or aborting during the death. Something's in this audio loop. Probably should restart the game. All of these are the same ratings. Hey, wires. So, Liquid, did you test your theory on terminals or other non-wire things? Because I'm seeing all terminals with the same rating. Yeah, I'm considering abandoning shift and just restarting the game and then loading this ship back up. Let's I'm gonna look through here. That's what we do. Let's just spend our time looking at all of the things. Then we're gonna abandon ship. I'm gonna restart the game to get rid of that audio bug before we get committed to doing this. And then we will do this same ship again. So right now we're previewing it as part of our learning curve. Well, maybe the breakable ones are just really rare, and maybe that's kind of a thing, right? Because maybe we're meant to keep our eye out for them throughout the career mode, and just get them through the rare opportunity of one being, safe to salvage. Okay, so the top ones, right? The top ones are different on this. But maybe it's just these. Let's pull one and salvage it, and then we're gonna abandon shift and reset the game. Quit on me. I think we need to see the face of it the whole time. Nope, still broke it. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's the thrusters, sure, but they're a different. They give a different thing. So we're gonna restart the game to get rid of this audio bug. Real quick, like. You get a black screen with just me floating in space. Game's having trouble exiting too. Hi, I'm in the void. So while we're waiting for it to reload, anyone who is interested in getting into content creation who hasn't already, the software that I use is OBS. I've talked to other novice content creators before who set up their capture incorrectly, and they set it to capture display as opposed to capturing the game. And so had I set it, if mine had been set up incorrectly, when I exited the game, you would have seen my desktop as opposed to nothingness. And one of the big advantages to setting it up to capture specifically the game is that it doesn't capture overlay information. So like, if someone were to ping me in Steam, you wouldn't see the message come up. It wouldn't interrupt the the recording. Or if I had Discord going, the Discord overlay going, who's in Discord and talking wouldn't show up in
Hello,
on
Shipbreaker.
there either. So it keeps
Overnight
the clutter
genetic
away,
backup complete.
and it stops
Pattern deviation
unexpected things
nominal.
from interrupting your
Have
recording.
a good day.
Just a tip. While we were waiting, while we were waiting for this to, or for this to load. All right. Let's do it. Do it the right way. Hopefully there'll be no audio artifacts in this any longer. Yes, Charmer. So, I imagine that people who are doing something live and are running a cheat at the same time would prevent the cheat from showing up. It's also if it's like
deposited.
if it's a separate program that runs the cheat, then they could also just have it on a secondary monitor. Like if I set this up to capture display, it wouldn't show you my entire desktop. It would just show you the desktop that's
Earlock pressure levels
on my
increasing.
gaming monitor. It wouldn't show you the secondary monitor that I'm running OBS and watching chat on a separate monitor. All right, so we're actually doing this ship. Grab our stuff. Reed, did your name change? Oh no, never mind. There was Rich and Reed. Never mind. I was confused for a second there. No, there is no way, Reed, to salvage those without melting the wall. There's been a lot of people have tried. It's been discussed plenty on Discord, and everyone that I know of has always had to melt the wall out to unstick it. Okay, so no sabotage back here. We're not at grade 20. We're at grade 17, so things might go a little easier on us on this front. Well, I mean, like what I'll definitely keep an eye out for. You know, this is something worth. It's definitely worth something exploring. And if I'm playing this casually outside of the stream and discover something like that, I'll try to record it. Maybe for a small episode. A supplement to the how-to series. There is one more stream of Hardspace that I want to do, but I'm not going to do it immediately. I want to do a gameplay episode. You know, I have specific how-tos on everything, and we have, of course, just the general play mode of the of the live stream. But I want to do an episode that showcases just one of each ship, that maybe at like at a medium grade, to be a kind of introductory to people who are kind of looking at the game. And I felt like maybe doing that as a live stream would be fun. So that will probably be something that will happen in the relatively near future. Oh, no.
Damaging valuables.
Why were those not attached to the wall? When I check them, they're attached to the wall. When I don't check them, they're not attached to the wall. Ah. And another crate got destroyed. What is up with the... Why are hard crates so much more fragile than soft crates? Audio data found. Hold tab. I held tab. It didn't do anything. Alright, Alright. A little distracted here. I think we picked up 2 wires. I could have swore I saw 3 wires when we did the first pass. I might have missed a wire somewhere. Been off thinking about other things. So anyway, it's, once I kind of got the structure down, that's what I was talking about when I got distracted. When I kind of get the format down on what I want to do for that episode, I'll post something. Ahead of time so that you guys can see it. But it won't... Oh, stop! Stop! Jumping around. It won't be Tuesday, you know, so we're going to be off our schedule because I want to prepare for the next stream series, which is going to be Space Crew, as we've talked about. So my next stream will probably be Space Crew. But I do want to do that one-off stream for the welcome to Hardspace. This is a mackerel. This is a gecko. This is a javelin. And just, you know, do one of each. And that'll be the entire stream. And it'll be structured with new players in mind. So there will be some redundant talk of stuff that we all know because we've played this a bajillion times. Explaining what we're doing and how things work. I want to help bring up interest in the game, bringing more cutters in. I think it's a wonderful game, and I want to help people see how nice it can be. So it'd be great if you guys can join me for that when it happens, but I can't tell you right now when it's going to happen. Keep an eye out. You know what would probably be helpful is if I had, you know, like a Twitter account. Like all other sensible content creators do. Maybe I'll do that too. Get me a Twitter account that I can announce when I'm doing stuff like that. for anyone who might be interested in. All right, where we at? We're ready to open the shell. All right. I do need some mechanism for announcing things, projects, other than on YouTube. It's hard to, kind of hard to post something to YouTube about what I'm going to do and have people see it.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
Let's see if this side's going to want to pop off like it did on that gecko, heavy cargo gecko. It did not pop open. Go to the floor like normal. Yeah, that's a feature I haven't explored either, Charmer, and that's true. It's something I should probably investigate. You know, I started this channel during the pandemic, kind of as a hobby to do while I'm stuck in the house, and to give me a creative outlet. And I really enjoy it.
Object accepted for processing.
I've always been a creative person,
Credits
so
deposited.
I want to continue to grow it. But that means if I'm going to go beyond just doing it as the most casual hobby of not going insane during a pandemic, then I need to start investigating the full set of tools available. Things like getting Twitter, using posting capacity on YouTube. I'm going to try taking these two pieces together. I'm going to leave them attached. That's something we normally do. I'm not sure why we don't normally do it. But if that thing would hurry up and get out of my way, it's forcing me to do a bad angle. You just, we'll just sit here and wait. We're not in a hurry, right? Just take your sweet time.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I don't. No, I mean I don't make an income from YouTube. There's no. I don't get any monies from what I do on here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So it's subject to change based on the fact that it is not an income source.
Credits transferred.
I have had people try to get me to go to Twitch to do my streaming because it's easier to get paid for streaming on Twitch. I stream on YouTube because I'm trying to build my YouTube channel, not because I'm trying to become a world-renowned streamer. Though I am enjoying streaming. And if I wanted to make a switch to something like Twitch,
you got about a minute left.
That would be a further argument for my getting something like Twitter.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So that I can people who follow me on YouTube who are interested in that kind of thing could follow me on Twitch or Twitter, and I'd be able to say, you know, I'm going to do a Twitch stream, and people who normally would watch my YouTube content could jump over to Twitch. It's things I have to think about. So, as far as the background mechanics go from YouTube, you cannot monetize until you have 1,000 subscribers. And I'm currently sitting at 122 subscribers, a vast majority of which are Hardspace Shipbreaker players. My viewer base is disproportionately Hardspace players. Thanks to my how-to series and
please enjoy
live
this
stream.
inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim for that.
Like, I don't expect to pick up any viewers when I'm doing my stream for Space Crew. Hey, I will be more than happy to have as many people who follow across to do so. I'm enjoying the group of people who come to the stream regularly and chat with us is a fantastic group. I have felt very fortunate for you guys who have picked up on what I'm doing here, which is part of what makes me sad about finishing this series, is because I like hanging out with you guys. That's processor. I have to do other things. I can't just play this one game forever. Plus, I don't want to burn out on it either, knowing that there's going to be more content coming, and that we're going to do the career mode all over again when they reset us for 1.0.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, not breaking these two apart has not worked out. It's too heavy. I mean, it's moving, but it's moving so slowly that we need this to have already been gone.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We literally haven't been able to mess with the front because that thing is still taking its sweet time.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the master tab.
Valuable object.
Oh, that was a experiment, and it's not going to go into the future strategies.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah. I mean, I leave the back intact early on because with it being back there near the furnace and the fact that we're pulling it away from the reactor, I want it to move as one piece, even though it's harder to move it. But yeah, when the times when we've made the effort to leave it in one piece and bring it all the way forward to the processor is cute, but not practical. And it's something we don't need to do. All right, cool.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
This was clean. Look at that. The stuff, nothing's poking out. Very
Account
nice.
Credit applied.
All right. I know there's stuff to do while we're waiting for that to get in and out of our way. We have to remember we are here for a goal. Need to make progress. Fuel's negligible. We can deal
Salvage
with that
deposit
later.
accepted. Credits transferred.
You move. You got 3 tethers on you. Had 3 tethers on you. Did you lose one? Oh no, it's just too short to be pulling. Make sure everything's already cut. Start prepping.
Processing valuable
room.
object. Credits awarded.
So we're definitely going to salvage the big terminals because we know that they are a higher percentage. So pretty much everything in here I think we're going to salvage as normal, barge it. And then when we get into the passenger room, we'll start collecting wires. Remind me between shifts to verify how many wires we still need. Because I think we picked up 2, but I could have swore I saw 3. We might have gotten 3 wires already. I don't want to destroy more
Salvage
terminals than
secured.
necessary.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I knew there was no way he was going to knock that in the right direction. Come on. Oh, whoa, got lucky on that one.
Salvage
We almost
secured. Account
unnecessarily
credit
lost a terminal there. I like hearing that when there's a bunch of them going at the same time, you get all the little sound. It's like when we send the fuel tanks in from the large javelin tankers, you hear them all start to hit the barge at the same time. We need to get the floor out of this. Well, Charmer, hopefully your PC will come up. We'll get up to snuff faster than later.
Deposit
But if it
accepted.
takes a while for you to get up and running, there might be a whole new set of how-tos for you to use. All the advanced strategies that we've developed throughout this stream. I do not like this room. If we leave these in the room, you know, inevitably one of these computers comes out crazy and then arcs the whole room and starts destroying everything.
Salvage secured. Credits
And we've
deposited.
tried this before, removing that. Hey, wait a minute. The room is offset. Aren't these normally wall to wall? Well, not that one, I guess. But these are normally attached. These are normally, I don't think there's normally a gap there. This room feels, yeah, look. It is. You can see that the terminals are overlapping. This room's bugged. Oh, that means we're gonna have a bad time when that gets taken out. So let's leave those two to last. Let's get everything else out that can
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
get damaged by the arc. Like this really fragile hard crate.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The only computer terminals I want to lose are the ones that I break on purpose.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, this is gonna be dangerous. Should have tethered them together so they would both break at the same time. Too late now. Yep, great. It still says computer terminal, it doesn't say salvage. Or it doesn't say scrap.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Cutter, there's 5
At least it
minutes
broke the
remaining in this
one that
shift.
was with lower value.
Well, the getting's good. We wrap.
Salvage
Cutting the
deposited.
floor out of that room didn't do us any good
Credits transferred.
because of that bug terminal. A lot of air filters on this. Oh, and look. It's offset. Just like the, just like those terminals, it's offset in the opposite direction. But we know we still have, oh yeah, look, it's
Object
literally not
accepted
attached
for
at all.
processing. Credits deposited.
We're gonna lose some aluminum, but I'm gonna sweat it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Another air filter on the roof. The first class. Maybe pull that stuff out so we can cut the floor out.
Account credit applied.
Yeah, there's another
Valuable
one.
object processed. Credits awarded.
One there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now, before that ends, I want to look and see. We sent a hard crate, didn't we, into the. I want to see if it shows how many dots are on a hard crate versus a soft crate. It's not showing it anymore. It's showing it on the. I wonder if do we only get that picture on something that could be broken? I'm just curious as to why the hard crates seem like they break easier than the soft crates. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. No, see, we can't salvage anything out of this, but it's got the readout on it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Those didn't. Oh. I am not out of fuel yet. Not out of fuel yet. Oh, now I'm out of fuel. I tried to save enough for brakes. I was gonna prove I wasn't out of fuel by still having fuel in the brakes.
9,000. Thank you for
And I
your
ran out just
Levels
there.
restored.
We're making up lost ground for fuel here.
One minute
Another air
left,
filter.
Cutter. Time to
There.
start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Alright. Let's I don't feel like we've been doing this as efficiently as we normally do.
Processing valuable object.
Pressure's off. We're out of debt. Another air filter. Did you? No wonder it wouldn't turn. It's connected to something behind me. Trying to whip it around me and fire it into the furnace, and it kept not wanting to spin around me. It's because behind me was the other half. Yeah, given the I agree, the offset of the air filter seemed to be a lot less. Oh, thank you.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share
I totally
the
had
following
forgotten to check for the
inspirational
wires.
message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Offset radiation housings are way worse.
Welcome to
All right,
the
we need
ship
5,
dock.
so we found 4. Nice, very nice. I think we came into it needing 9. So let's hell no. I was gonna say we could make sure we didn't miss any wires. Got out of the way. All right. That's clearly not a wire, it's a heat sink. Fuses. I don't think we've missed any collectibles.
Deposit accepted.
Don't break your tether, you only get 1. You know the rule. Another air filter.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Must have been some easy breathing on this ship. Better it was a smoker ship and they needed extra air filtration.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, we want to get the
Salvage deposit accepted.
beam
Credits
out of
transferred.
here. Down and away. A little bit of turn. All right, let's start cutting. So that's the cargo room. We don't, or what side did we enter on? I thought that was the side. Okay, yeah, that's the cargo room. I was gonna say, yeah, the airlock's always on the other side.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Typically, we don't need to cut the cargo room out. We're gonna do this a little differently because we have an air filter on it. It's segment on its own.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, I just realized this is another ship with an interior air filtration from one room to another. We'd seen that for the first time, or at least we'd noticed it for the first time last stream. That's not something that we normally see, but they're usually on the against the outer shell.
Material deposited.
All right, let's start cutting. Goodness, we have a radiation housing on that one, so we don't go across the beams on that. Oh, that's too much red. There we go. That is the reactor control room. I'm still going to cut this even though that beam's already been gone. Usually we get that ring. Maybe we can salvage a little bit of the aluminum. Oh, it's cutting all the way to the edge, so it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Probably stuck. It is. All right. Fine. All the way across. That's the airlock. We don't need to cut that. So we're not going to wait until the end on this one to break some terminals. We know that we need 5. We know there are no more. Do this one. Let's be safe. I want to do it from the inside. We know that there are no more wires left, and it should be.
Salvage
It
deposit.
shouldn't be impactful enough to cost us our milestone, as long as we get the small terminals. Favorite part of the ship. Say it every time. Oh. Another broken time. Trying to get to these where they can break their
Salvage
tethers.
secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
One lonely seat just floating in space.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You don't want to break the corner ones off first. Work your way to them. Because they're more likely to be bang into a wall and cause problems.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
One's got a different display on it. It wants to be
Caution.
different.
Tether supplies running low.
Oh, why arcing? No arcing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This one's volunteering to be a guinea pig. Different picture on it. 222. Now we're gonna do this right here. I know the picture will go out, but we know what was on it. You stop that. That's one. We need 4 more.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
We know there's no crew quarters on this ship, so we can't have cheap ones.
Cutter.
3,
You
we'll
got
get these
5
2 up
minutes
here.
left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We rest.
I want to do it while it's on the wall, but I'm afraid to.
Credits deposited.
I mean, it's, you know, it's out there and alone, right? 4. And this is going to be our armadillo right here. All right, that's our armadillo.
Deposit accepted.
I did those ones that were out single because I wanted to tether these guys to be easier and faster. Why did you not go in? Now hopefully we don't blow up the ship and cost us our milestone because we've already done those. We didn't cut the floor out, did we? No, we got
Salvage
too excited
deposit
about
accepted.
breaking stuff.
Credits transferred.
I'm just gonna remove these. It's a pain removing these. This floor is so light. They all come out with the floor, and it's a pain to, or gets thrown all over the place while we're trying to remove them. Alright, first class terminals, you're lucky. You're safe. Although we are going to save them till next shift. We're not going to turn in the tethers, we're not going to turn in the wires until we're done with the ship, as per tradition. But we are going to check them between shifts, just to make sure we really do have all of them that we need. So that we don't turn these in and then realize that we still needed one more somehow.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We're leaving them where they're at for the moment.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Probably finish this up next shift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Run into any weird complications. With the infinite table. Oh, nope, that doesn't go in furnace. I was thinking about the ring that goes around it.
Salvage secured.
I was like, yeah, some of the ring got preserved, yay! And then
Cutter, we're getting
just
down
about
the
sent it
wire.
where the ring goes.
Let's put a bow on this shift.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Trying to keep that battery
Salvage
attached.
secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted.
Need to open this
Credits
room up.
transferred.
Look at that. Look at this big old gap between the wall. We didn't cut that. This whole ship is shifted all over the place. Well, no, if the fragile hard crates hadn't destroyed themselves, we could potentially have still gone a mini-me on this one. Probably wouldn't had, but maybe. At least it would have been possible.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
All right, we're gonna verify the wires. We'll do the dramatic completion of it later, after we're done with the ship. 29. All right.
It's time for some shipple play.
Hopefully there isn't another hidden dot at the end. Like, you know, now they're all full, you have to do the completion task. Click 40 more wires.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Alright, see if we can finish it up on this shift. We got a lot to do still, but most of the fiddly stuff is done. Be about manipulating the back successfully. We'll try to pull it forward for James's suggestion on the previous ship, which was
Credits
fantastic.
deposited.
But I think that it's going to be too heavy no matter how many feathers that we put on it. And it wouldn't do us any good. I mean, we're going to cut it to move it. But it wouldn't do us any good to pre-cut it to move it because it would leave the back part where it's at. We just move the part we don't need to move. We'd have to find a way of getting the front around and into the furnace before working the back half would be a lot more trouble than just moving the back. Cells, right? Yeah.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I'll load this real quick and go get the other nacelles. They're both of these.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't push him towards the furnace. The doing it real quick was so that we didn't have to sit here and watch it. All right. Where were we? Oh.
Salvage secured.
In the south. That's where we
Account
were.
Credit applied.
There's no aluminum on top of that. There isn't. All right.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Get back in here and deal with the nacelles.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed.
Another milestone down. Just now getting our second milestone this far into the ship. Not encouraging. Oh, that's offset. Maybe it's not.
Processing valuable.
That gap just seemed awfully wide, even for having burned away the.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Port.
applied.
I think it's fine.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Waste disposal that nobody wants. Too bad they don't attach it to the outer hull. We get to send it all in as one piece. Like the bar that it's attached to is also a processor, but we have to detach it from the bar because the bar is also attached to the plate below it. need to get this spine out so that we can start moving the back away. Attach on the bottom, all right. Is it not attached? You know what, we do it right here. Look at that, nice and smooth. That was a perfect bump.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right, we need to free up
Salvage
everything.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think we're gonna probably gonna take one more shift. I think I'm gonna try to tether it forward, even though I know it won't go. I'm pretty sure there is a limit, even no matter how many tethers you put on something. We need to get the things that we can out, like the radiation housings and whatnot. Lighten the load. Yeah, I'm not sure why on some of these housings they don't cut corner to corner, so we get that ring as one piece, and some of them it cuts all the way to the end.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It up a little bit so that it gets there.
Material deposited. Salvage secured.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
We know we still have one more interior door filter to take out.
Processing valuable object.
Door handles are all gone. Pretty sure we get everything off the back of this wall already. Yes, we did. See, this time it kept the four corners, one piece.
Credits transferred.
Oh. forgot about these turtles.
Salvage secured.
You
Account
also had
credit
enough that they
applied.
orbit each other as opposed to going in a straight line and eventually running into each other.
Salvage secured.
Go, see you later.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposited.
Alright, any other housings or radiation filters or air filters? ECUs. Maybe we could lighten it up by getting rid of the reactor or the generator, but we're not going to. Oh, we need to break the pipe free. No way this is gonna work. Alright, I mean, except for a couple of fuses. Real liberal with our feathers here. Not moving yet.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep
Still not
and let's
moving.
finish strong.
Seven. Eight. Nine, not moving. I said cutting the ship up, it wouldn't do us any good because we need the back to move, not the front. That's 10 tethers. It's not going to move. We already knew that, but it was worth testing, right? I'll check, Gavin, because if there's a rad filter on the back, I probably can liberate it without turning it in, so at least it's not attached to the hull anymore. And we could always split the ship down the middle, but
Hello,
the
Shipbreaker
reactor is still attached to the back of the ship, so that part still has to
Lynx
come
would
forward.
like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Of course, I'm already thinking about whether or not we could pull it off. Seems like it has turned a little bit. Definitely not moving. Let's see if there's a housing on the back that can be removed. Yeah, let's see if we can free this one. This is already going to be an awkward place anyway. Oh, really awkward because we can't get to that wall. We have to burn our way down because we can't get to the beam because there's a wall on all 4 sides of it. That's an unusual situation. Not a situation I remember ever seeing. Okay, so it's no longer contributing mass to the ship. And that is a fair amount removed, but still not enough. Now we know on these ships we have to melt these rings, so... Go ahead and melt them now.
Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that.
We also always cut this back room off. Go ahead and do that. Probably gonna have to reapply tethers, but you know what? We don't care. We're rich. We can afford tethers. We're multi-millionaires. It's moving. I mean, it's barely moving, like a pixel at a time, but it's moving. $28,000 kilograms. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Well, all 10 tethers are still in place. And it is technically moving. We are completely stopped. It's still doing the one pixel at a time move. It's not fast enough to be viable. I think tethers are starting to die on us. Yeah. I'm purposely avoiding the heat spreaders. Because they are their own objects. And we might benefit unknowingly from the light things moving heavy things by pulling them as opposed to the hull. I'm trying not to connect to them.
Warning, fuel levels are low.
In case anyone noticed that I'm not connecting to them. Alright, that's like 12 or 13 tethers. Still, it's moving, but this isn't helping. I mean, see how far away it's gotten away from the... Anything else worth cutting out? You know what? We're gonna be silly. Do it. Okay. First, let's grab these. These out of the danger zone from our playing around.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No heat spreaders down the middle? Alright. Let's do this. We can't attach left or right, but we can... Or we can't attach it back to front, but we can attach left from right. Okay, really hard not to set off the reactor. There's no way I'm incorporating this as my strategy. Going forward. Not on this ship. But, have a little bit of fun with it. You know, we do things like this. Challenge ourselves to do things differently, and sometimes we discover some actual good aspect from it.
Deposit accepted.
Okay, there's a heat spreader on the back of that wall, so we don't want to break it there. Put it right here. Still connected by something. Where have we missed? Still connected, the mass hasn't changed. Mass hasn't changed. Yeah. Right. Oh! Well, that was dangerous. But the front is away from the back now. Success! Alright, cancel tethers.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I wonder, now that it's as light as it is, do something else dumb. Try to point the back end downwards. We're not actually going to take the ship to the barge. We just want to cantilever it. Face the reactor towards the barge.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
There we go. Nice and safe.
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
We wasted an entire ship goofing around, but that's the fun of it. We don't need money. I would say it's 50-50 on that, Gavin. That much mass separating in a weird... because we made a lot of cuts. So who knows? I agree that with all those tethers on it, probably greatly influenced the chance of it going crazy like that, but it
Salvage
shouldn't have,
secured. Credits deposited.
even with the tethers, because we regularly tether the back end. You know, like on this ship, we would have normally put several tethers on it towards the furnace, and then cut it in half, and it would have slowly started drifting towards the processor or the furnace. You know, the fact that we cut it one direction versus the other shouldn't have influenced it, because it was still the
Valuable
same
object
change in
processed.
mass.
Credits awarded.
So I'm going to say it was just probably the amount of cuts probably affected it somehow. We're just going to make sure we're not going to be done in this shift. We got too much time. All that stuff still to move and clear out. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Start getting these into the furnace. I mean, we did have an inordinate amount of tethers on it, and they were probably creating counter forces because they were trying to pull like that. But I think it's more of it tried to smash into itself when we tethered it, when we cut it. So it's probably a bug and the tethers influencing it both. I have expected to turn around and see that going into the processor. I realized something I never mentioned a couple weeks ago
Raw material processed.
that I think is
Credits
part of the
deposited.
problem, the furnace processor problem. And I'll show you in a moment here. I noticed it watching a video, one of the trailers, and somehow I never noticed it while playing, which is that the back is smaller than the front. The sides aren't parallel, they're angled, which I imagine everyone else noticed. But if the salvage bay was an actual rectangle instead of it
Material deposited.
going out in a triangle, the furnaces wouldn't be a problem, because the furnaces would be back away from the ship the same way that the processors are away from the ship.
Time is winding down, Cutter.
I'd always kind of wondered why it was that we never have problems with things going into the processor, even though we have problems going things into the furnace. And it's because the processor is physically further away from the ship than the furnace. Since the work bay isn't a
9000. Thank you for your
isn't a true triangle. Somehow I literally never noticed it playing the whole time until I was watching one of the trailers on the Steam page, and I was like, what? Like that, in my opinion, is the whole source of the problem with things getting sucked into the furnace. If they just made the bay a rectangle, that wouldn't be a problem.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
And I never said anything on stream because I felt kind of dumb for never noticing that. I mean, I can understand other people not noticing it. I felt personally dumb for not noticing it because of the obscene amount of hours I've put into playing this game beyond what the average person has puts into it.
Good morning, Cutter
We'll check from-
9346-52.
Check from the... Maybe it was the hab window. I don't remember what I spotted it from. No, it wasn't the hab window. I mean, you can see it now that you know to look for it. But the rest of the bay is a rectangle. It's just the processing interfaces that are all the way at the back that are angled. If they didn't angle them, I think we would have no problem at all with the furnace. I mean, it's obvious with me staring at it right here. I can look and I can see that it's angled, and I just never noticed it. It was more, I always just kind of wrote that off as a 3D perspective, you know, a trick of the perspective. And it's not. The room's actually angled. And when I discovered, I was like, that explains everything to me. But how do I tell people that without admitting that I never noticed that after the amount of time I've put into this game?
Account credit applied.
I just never said anything. But felt like it was worth sharing. So I don't know. Did everyone else notice before that the walls were angled? Was I being too rough on myself for not noticing it after all this time?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
I mean, I'm generally an incredibly observant person. So it gets me when something that I think is pretty obvious manages to pass me for that long.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Raw material.
Okay. It's out of here. Don't want the door that badly. Oh, hard crate destroyed. Did we leave a crate in that room? I didn't fully inspect that back area before sending it. I thought we got all those. I thought we had emptied those rooms. No, we're leaving these. They're going to the processor anyway. I'm gonna try something different here. Does this attach? It is not. Get him out of here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Didn't know you'd. Yeah, I was wondering why you're so quiet there, Liquid. I'd ask you what you missed, but you wouldn't know what you missed.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Thinking you missed a lot. We cut the ship in half. Vivisected it. Down the middle. And it tried to explode on us. Okay, so
Salvage secured.
I want
Account
to.
credit applied.
I apologize, I missed it. canceling that
Salvage
tether.
secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, welcome back. We have been on. We're still on this station hopper. We've been goofing around, experimenting with different strategies that have not been working out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Well,
transferred.
we tried to pull the interior forward, like on the heavy cargo gecko, and after 10 or 12 tethers, it started creeping forward like 1 pixel at a time. So we just gave up and just
Account credit applied.
scissored it, and it got a little messy. I want to turn this one piece and miss a cut. Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave it one piece. We want access to. No, we're not. We're not gonna leave it one piece. Yeah, we are. I want to turn this whole thing around. That's all I want. Get the tethers to spare. We'll speed it up. Yeah, I'd like to have a method of turning the back around and then pulling it away from all the objects that are inside it. Because we spend so much time trying to get like all those fuel tanks out that if we could flip it around and then pull it into the processor, we could then tether the fuel tanks after it's going away and just have them just be left out in the open, which I think would speed things up considerably. It's also easier to manipulate where we want it to go in the back. So, like when we were talking about the fact that
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
the work bay is not a rectangle, and how dense I was for not realizing that sooner. That the whole problem that we have with the furnace grabbing everything is because these walls are angled, they're not parallel. And it would be a simple fix for the problem that everyone has with the furnace eating everything, just to make the walls parallel.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted.
And I was asking if anyone else had noticed that, and if I was the only person that hadn't noticed it after 200 plus hours of playing this game.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
All right, so that's it. I don't think we have anything else.
Material deposited.
A little scrap here and there, but we got our level 5 milestone. We got all of our wires that we needed. Yeah, I really do think that if
Object accepted for processing.
if it didn't,
Credits deposited.
if it wasn't this configuration, if it was just, if the room was actually a rectangle, then we wouldn't have any problems with the furnace
Raw
grabbing things.
material processed. Credits deposited.
And I'm wondering if they made it like this because they have ships that go... Because the center of the ship is more or less parallel
We've got about 5 minutes left in this
to
shift, Cutter.
the
Don't
processor.
bite off more than you can chew.
So we end up with parts that are way out towards the front that have to go all the way back to the furnace. And I'm wondering if they angled it because of that fact. Like, with the processor being in the middle, it doesn't matter where your things are. Right? You know, stuff at the back and stuff all the way at the front have basically the same distance to go to get to the processor. The furnace is not the same because we have things that jet way away from the front end. So I'm wondering if they angled them because of that fact. But I think that there's more loss than gained by the angling because it's so cramped that if we need them to be angled for things in the front to get into the back, then my original suggestion had always been to move the walls outwards, just widen the bay. That would solve the problem as well. But I would like to see it. I'd like to try it with the walls just being parallel. All right. I mean, that's it. We're out of debt, 33 million. We're finishing the armadillo.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Yeah, and hopefully they'll rebalance it somehow. Because there have been a lot of people who complain about it. Alright. Let's fix this.
Like you're trying to operate on your
Fix
ship.
our
Would
missing
you like help
armadillo.
with that?
Hopefully there isn't some surprise after this. Drum roll.
Congrats! You
It's
got
gate
the
ready.
ship on life support. I formally award you with the title of Junior Ship Surgeon.
Alright, it's gate ready. Let's now we just need it back. Alright, so we've accomplished all our goals. The only goal that we haven't accomplished, the unofficial goal that we haven't accomplished that we're not going to try for, it's going to take, it would take multiple more streams. Well, obviously we've abandoned the electrical cable achievement. We're not getting that. I'm not going to make the effort of playing this game enough to get that sticker. On or off a stream. It's just... is there a hula girl? I wasn't sure that there actually is one. Or in the game yet. I also didn't find what I think there's a cat poster. And I haven't found that. Have you found the hula girl yourself, Gavin? Ooh. Ooh, we got upgraded version. Yes. There's a sticker that we're using that isn't holographic. So the thing that we didn't accomplish, that I never stated as an actual goal, was getting enough holographic. I've talked about it, but getting enough holographic stickers to cover all tools. There are 19 spots on the tools, or 3 holographic stickers shy. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yes, so we are 14 stickers, 14 mini-mes shy of being able to complete all, fill all of them with all mini-mes. It was never an official goal, but I kind of wanted to get there just to be able to say I could do it. And we could probably, I mean, we could do it in 2 or 3 streams, but we're not going to stream just to do that. Nothing else to upgrade. Well, I'm wondering if see, it's saying here that it would take 15 more data drives to get the last sticker to get us the holographic. I wonder if there's only 15 more hard drives to be found. If that would be a marker of completion. So let's look and see how many that we know that we need to go. So 5 there. That was another personal one. Oh yeah, so we got more than 15 to go. We need, what, 16 more just from the personal alone. That puts us at 21. 23. So we have 23 unknown drives, so you don't have to get all of them to get the holographic sticker. I think it's weird that we're getting these personal ones after all this time. And I went through and I just arrowed down through all of these at some point off screen just to get it in case we got any new ones. I wanted it to stick out. We haven't gotten any new ones. And this is just the notifications of like when we got a new poster and whenever we were contacted by something. So we can wrap it up here, or I mean, normally we stream for another half an hour. You know, all we would have time to do is a mackerel. Maybe we should talk about our future plans, and just wrap it up early. So we've talked about it as I've been flying around and doing stuff, and not just sitting here thinking about it. Within probably the next week, I'll start posting for the live stream for Space Crew. If you're not familiar with the game and you're interested in possibly watching other live streams from me, hit the Steam page. Just look at what the game is. If it's something you'd be interested in, or just jump in on the first run. It is an RTS game. It's a little hard to describe. If you haven't played Bomber, if you've played Bomber Crew, then you know what it's like because that was the part 1. But it is essentially you're micromanaging a ship where the crew does. You can tell the crew where to go, but they kind of do their own thing. And the biggest gimmick of it is that you're like an overseer. The ship is flying to wherever you tell it to fly, but you zoom out from the ship and you use a targeting reticule to mark things, and then the crew act upon the things that you've marked. So it might be a waypoint. It might be an enemy ship. Like if you don't mark the enemy ships, your gunners won't fire at it. But once things are marked, the crew does their own job. But then you can zoom into the ship itself and you can micromanage the ship, moving people between workstations, or pulling people off of a station to fight boarding parties. And it's a very high-paced, kind of hectic game, or it can be. And I play it on the highest difficulty. So that's what we're going to be doing. I probably won't stream as long on those, simply because there's not as much content as there was in a game like this. And I didn't set out when I started this stream with the intent of doing a 4.5-hour stream. That wasn't built into the design. It was, we did a couple of, my first couple of streams, and we look at how long it takes to do a ship in this game, and I didn't want to just do one ship a night. Why won't oh, here you're watching the screensaver. I don't know. I haven't watched it. Look, that's going to go to the corner. It's close enough. Oh, right, the hula girl. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading. I was just talking. Now I know what you're talking about when you say the hula girl. Yeah, I'm not. See, I thought you were talking about like maybe there would be a hula girl that would replace the rabbit on the terminal. I get what you're saying now. I'm not surprised that we didn't find a hula girl. I don't think it's in the game yet. I think it's going to be you've completed because it was never a requirement. I think it's going to be a thing that doesn't spawn until we've completed the armadillo, and it's probably not in the game yet. And while we're talking, let's load up a couple of ships for abandoning and see that now that we've finished the armadillo, if there's a hula floating around in one of them. Like I was saying, for the structure of the next one, I don't know how it's going to be. We ended up with 4.5 hours stream time on this game because of the structure of how long it takes to do a ship and getting enough ships done in a night to make meaningful progress. So there's nothing magic about that time. That's a rabbit. I was like, oh, the hula. Like, no, it's a rabbit. So no apparent hula here. So I don't imagine it'll be as long of a. Oops, not free play. I've actually never gone into free play. I don't imagine the streams will be as long, and the series won't be nearly as long, I'm sure, because there's only so much to do in that game. But hopefully you guys will join me.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Don't know how interactive I'll be in real time in that one, because that game gets very hectic and I have to focus on it or I will die in a fire. Obviously I'll do my best to watch chat when everything is on fire. But we will be playing it on the highest difficulty, and you'll see quickly just how overwhelmed you can get in that game. And I have not played through the new campaign. Is that? It keeps telling me when I'm not. No. Circuit board, okay. Another bunny. Another bunny. We got a little bit of time still in our regular schedule here, so. And do a little exploration. And you know what? We should also look at the terminals and see if we can find one that has a different grading on. So I'll have this the two types of grading that we've seen on terminals. Those are all data banks. Storage bins. Okay, I couldn't see the. We have crew quarters on this ship. I don't think we do. Let's get a ship that has crew quarters so we can look at the personal terminals.
Hello Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
My viewer count has dropped like a rock since we've said we're done with our last ship. I should have had a time before we started doing this. I should have said remember to like and subscribe. I knew I was going to run people off when I said that we're not going to work any more ships. That's okay. I'm hoping that we can still learn something before the end of the run. Never stop learning. Good philosophy to have in life. This must be a doozy of a ship. It's still loading. I literally didn't even look at what the ship was before I clicked on it. I just went down to the third one. This one also has a thing in the same place, but the last one, okay, so that's gonna be a credit drive, isn't it? Yeah. There was a blue bunny in the other one. We're just gonna look for the hulas, and then I'm gonna go inside and look at the terminals. I really don't expect the hula to be in the game yet. I think it's going to be part of Act 3. Or introduced with Act 3, not necessarily part of Act 3. Just since they knew that we couldn't complete the armadillo from us because of the storyline was going to take it away from us, they probably didn't bother putting the last of it in. Alright, let's, before I blow this thing up, goofing around, let's just flush it. I mean, the main thing can blow. But, I want to salvage. I want to scrap something. So this is not something we can. We can't take anything from that. Yeah, we're collectively speaking, we're all pretty sure that
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
they've significantly increased the progress
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
on 0.6. I mean, they did. That we know. There's no speculation there. But we suspect that they did it significantly because of the fact that they had to reset our progress for the update. And there was a lot of backlash about that. That's weird. We don't normally get that warning sound. Did they hear the door close on us? No? Okay. But the general consensus is that they're going to put the progress back to where it was. For 1.0. All right, so this has a ridiculous amount of dots on it. We're going to salvage this. That is true. I do normally depressurize the room before I click that. In fact, I don't think I've ever freed one of these up while the rooms are still pressurized. I just wanted to get in here and testing, you know, Liquid was saying about this being salvageable. So it's 6 red, 4 yellow, and a purple. Interesting. So it's visually, we can see it take down 4 dots off of it. And it didn't end up in the red, so... But we can salvage things, if we break things that have more than 4 dots on them, they still break. We get a second one out of this? Not. I wanna check something else. This is gonna be dangerous. Get out of the way. I want to salvage the thruster
Valuable object.
that we have
Credit
broken.
awarded.
Take a look at the value of it. And then reload it and salvage the same thruster without breaking it. And see if we've lost value by breaking it. We can if it's the same value, then we can make the educated guess that anything that we can break would retain its value. So let's read it up at the top. Pay attention to what the value is. For instance, we have a dark background.
Salvage secured.
450,000. That
Credit applied.
sounds right. Okay. I'm gonna jump in front real quick here and look for electronics that we might want to with.
Airlock pressure
Then we're gonna
levels
reload
dropping.
this same ship and resalvage that without breaking it. I'm thinking it didn't lose any value. That 450 sounds like a good number.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
You'd think we'd already know those numbers, but you know, you only pay attention to so much stuff. That contains fuses. Well, the thruster didn't give us wires. It gives us like a piston or something. We only get wires from the terminals. Are there not crew quarters on this? It's not. Oh, this has this has the separate personal terminal. Nope, not that one. something has a personal terminal on it, and I can't think of what it is. Other than the beds. That's true, we don't. Oh, looky here. Good punch. We had to have one tonight. We got our puppy punch in for the night. Alright, so I'm guessing, so this has fewer red dots on it. Let's try breaking this one. Find where we can interact with it. Yeah, so this is heat sinks. Ooh! That lost a lot of dots. we're frozen in carbonite. Look at this. Get away from that so we can de-thaw a little bit. All right, so we're gonna restart this ship. I want to yes, that so what I want to do is that's what I thought there, Gavin. That the ones in the corner are the same as this, I think. No, maybe not. Look the same. We're going to restart the ship, and we're going to... so this is the one that can separate. Yeah, see, this is what I would expect to be the thing to use for wires. It's got 0 mass. This would be a good candidate from a financial standpoint to be the thing that we break, although it's not giving us... Oh, no, don't. No. Everything's going wrong. So this is not broken, and yet it won't let us interact with it. Let's get it out of here so we don't have anything else to have it think that we're holding on to.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
But when I restart the ship, I want to try breaking that same TCU with it not being attached to the wall. And I want to turn in the... yeah, there's just no interaction. Oh, no, no. And we definitely aren't.
You got 5 minutes left.
We were able to interact with the consoles.
Before they turn the lights
But apparently we can't salvage this.
We were out.
Airlock pressure
Salvage it
levels
before it was
increasing.
removed, which we know is a bad idea, but you know what? We don't care, right? We have personal terminal and computer terminal. We maybe do it now? No? We need to report that as a bug too. You know, it should either allow us to interact with it or not give us the hand icon. Alright. I should have brought a notepad. So many things we've covered in this stream that we need to just... I'm gonna have to watch it again. I don't
Good
normally
morning,
rewatch
Cutter.
my streams.
It's time to begin your workday.
Glad that other people do, but I don't. Alright, it was this ship. So it's 450,000 for the thruster. And I think while we're at it, we're going to try depressurizing the room differently. We're just going to cut the back off. Just because if that works, and if it works reliably, that's something that we could use in future strategies to actually speed things up. Instead of having to cut through the door, you just fly straight in there, cut the ring, and shove it off. And the force of the air might actually help us by pushing it away. Let's I know that the strategy that we normally do is on the other. I'm just doing this out of safety. When we're doing our time challenge on the other javelin, this is where this would come in real handy, but this is structured similarly. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try to pre-tether. I now want to try loading up one of the other ones and try this. Let's see if we get away with this. When we're doing our time challenge, the ion ring is in the way, but we don't have to take the ion ring off first. And if we could do this fast enough, we could probably probably get everything out of the way and then turn in the ion rings on the back. So if we didn't take the time to cut, we pre-tether the wall and use the pressure. This one's not going to be as good because it has the side. We can't test it properly because we have the airlock we'd have to cut off. We don't normally have to do that in the other one, but we can do it here. Hope that we don't die in a fire. Because we cut further back on the other one. So I mean, that was safe. I don't know how much of that was the tethers pulling and versus the air pushing, but and this should be 450,000. Let's go to the front and test the TCU. Yep, so we didn't lose any value from
Credits deposited.
stealing parts from it.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Why did I do that? The door's already open. I'm still not overly confident that this is not going to blow up in our face. Don't know if it's a power issue or not, but it's definitely what we wanted to test. Let's go from the front. Exactly where we were last time.
Salvage is destroyed.
Yep,
Please refrain from damaging salvage.
still did the same thing. Come on, it's frozen. I should be able to thaw it. Shouldn't this break it? Aren't things supposed to break when they're frozen? There we go. Oh, okay, that was a little bit more breakage. I can't get out.
Electrical damage.
That was a little bit more breakage than I was looking for. I just wanted to pop the wall. I forgot that we were in a pressurized room. Oh, man. Alright, I think we've done all of our testing.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
We're gonna do something a little fun here. Our way out. The interior is on fire. We're getting blown up.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
I'm thinking that the even if this works, the all those cargo containers on the side might muck with the success of it. Not to mention the fuel has not been dealt with. And we know that there are fuel and cooling containers in the floors of this. Here we got a decent overlap. Yeah, we got a good overlap on the bottom. Need to get you guys out of here. Here, where you go, I just want you off the sides.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I mean, who knows? Maybe this would be a great strategy.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. Buy some more tethers. I think my
Cutter,
tethers are going to start
there's 5
expiring.
minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Could have tethered last. I didn't really think this out. Like all the tethers canceled themselves. Like even the ones on the bar, these ones that went up. Some of them still had their tethers. Is this what it's like to be rich in real life? You just get money, you don't care about what you do anymore? All right. Fire in the hole.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's where I got rid of all of these already. I'm really disappointed if nothing moves after all of that.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Seriously? Nothing? What is
Salvage
holding these
secured.
together?
Account credit applied.
I mean, this shouldn't be holding it together, but maybe. We only got a minute. We got to abandon shift.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this ship.
Radiation damage.
Leave me alone. Weaver, I'm a little busy
Electrical
here.
damage. Note that excess electrical damage has been found to negatively impact long-term job satisfaction.
Oh, hey, we got... There we go. Some of it's coming apart. Maybe if we took... You know, I mean, I left them intentionally attached together with the space chocolate. Whoa!
Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that. Salvage lost.
All right. We're at our for a half-hour mark anyway. All right, so that's that's where we're gonna wrap it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Yeah, I mean, Charmer, I think you're referring to the physics bug where light things move big things. That's not. That was a large javelin, large heavy cargo javelin. Now we intentionally avoid using. I intentionally avoid showing on screen what the bugs are because I don't want to encourage people to use them. Even though I'm aware of them. Beyond my personal philosophy of I don't like to exploit bugs, strategically it's not a sound way to learn how to play a game because bugs can be fixed. And if you build your strategies around using bugs, then you find yourself out in the cold when they suddenly fix them. But that's it. We're done. Yeah, I can't thank you guys enough for hanging out with me, not just in the final one, especially we've had so many people who've been regular. And this has been a long run. We have over 135 hours. This stream will put us at almost exactly 140 hours of working our way through career mode. Now, I don't want people who are learning the game still, like Charmer, I know you're relatively new to it. It doesn't necessarily take 140 hours to get out of debt. We spent a lot of time talking and chatting and just goofing around. We've spent extra shifts doing things and exploring strategies that we could definitely do this even without exploiting bugs in a lot less than 140 hours. I also, when I'm doing on screen, I take the long route sometimes to show people how to do things. So I don't always do things the most efficient way because I want people to see what I'm doing. But it feels weird to be at the end of 140 hours. It's like we started this yesterday. And I don't feel like I've played 140 hours of this game. And it's because of interacting with all you guys. It's been so much fun, and it's been very fulfilling and very rewarding. So I thank you very, very much for coming and hanging out. I know that most of you weren't here right at the beginning because I was a brand new streamer at the time, and no one knew about this. But I am grateful, and I appreciate it. So thank you very much. I hope to see you guys in the next project, Space Brew. But if it's not your game, I perfectly understand it. I don't take it personal. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe because I want you to see the notifications for when I do post future Hardspace content. I want you guys to not miss out and be able to come back. There will be more streams in the future, just not part of this series. But definitely keep an eye out for that. And I will hopefully be able to get back to doing some more episodic stuff on my channel. You know, I finished up my my Cooking Simulator VR series. It didn't get a real good reception. That's okay, I played it for myself. It was a lot of fun. But I do like to keep episodic stuff on the channel as well, not just live streams. So keep your eye out for whatever I might find next to put up. See if it's something you enjoy, and definitely comment. Let me know you guys are still out there. Let me know what you're enjoying. It helps me choose what kind of content to put out. That game, I play a lot of stuff. And there's a lot of games I'm playing that I'm not putting out there. You know, things like Valheim and Satisfactory. I'm playing through Raft again right now, and Astroneer. And there's a lot of stuff that I don't put out there that I knew if there was, you know, there was a market for it, people were interested in it, then I would consider turning them into episodes. So definitely hit me up on, you know, my comments on anything here in the future. And I'm going to look into getting a Twitter account, and I'll look into what it takes to post to the channel if it's something that I can actually do. I might not have enough viewers. Something about YouTube is that there are a lot of YouTube features that don't unlock until you have X number of subscribers. So I may not be able to just post. So that might not be a function that my channel has yet. Like, when I recently hit 100 subscribers, I was able to get a custom URL for my channel. So now my channel is actually YouTube/C/VilcataG instead of just a random set of characters. That's something I couldn't do before I had 100 subscribers. At 1,000 subscribers is when you can actually apply to the monetization co-op thing that YouTube does, and actually add and get some monetization going. So there are milestones, and I may not be able to actually post stuff just like a forum style. I don't know. I'll look. I need a way of being able to communicate with you guys outside of being present for a live stream. So keep an eye out. Check back with the channel in, say, a week or two, even if you don't see something from me. If I set up a Twitter account, I'll put it in the about on my channel, so that at least it'll be available. If anyone wants to do that, so that I can actually Twitter when I have spontaneous projects come up, or if I'm just bored on the weekend, I'm playing something like Raft and go, hey guys, I'm gonna load up a stream while I'm playing. If you guys want to hang out and chat while I play, you can join me. So I know a lot of Twitch streamers like to stream without a purpose. We had a purpose in here. We were actually doing a series for a reason. Yes, Charmer. That is something. Using the mask, checking the mask when you split things is something that I didn't learn to do until a few streams ago, when either you or someone else mentioned it. And I've tried to pay attention to it. I don't know that it would have been useful in the thing we were doing just then, trying to blow the whole ship apart. But we didn't have a lot of time, and that's I wasn't trying to form a strategy. But I'm going to let you guys go. We're over our time. We ate up our free time, goofing around and doing a last minute exploration. Thanks again for joining me. I really hope to see you guys again in the future. It's going to feel weird not streaming this. I'm going to put things together as quickly as I can for Space Crew. I need to do a little bit of testing just to make sure that the audio and everything is fine, to make sure that it's going to stream properly, so it won't be Tuesday. And I probably should do a little bit of playing of it in single player mode, so I can get a feel for how long the stream would run. You know, do we play 2 or 3 missions and then call it? Because we could go through that game in 2 or 3. You know, I don't know how long the campaign is. It could be a 3-session run, and we could be done. So we want to pace it out appropriately so it doesn't go past too fast. So I need to do a little bit of exploration before I start that stream. So thanks again. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And whatever else you do. And I really hope to see you guys in the future. And I need to look at the camera instead of looking at the screen. There's something as a YouTuber I need to learn to do. Look at the camera. See you guys in the future. I can't say anything else. Have a great night. Don't forget to like on your way out. And enjoy the game. And let me know how things are going. You know, especially if you get into the game more. Keep in contact. So, catch you guys later. Have a great night. And see you in the future.